Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope we're doing aces. And perfect, we've got that. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna pick up where we left off on this map. I made a couple changes after stream. I added in some of these ropes on the sides. Put in these shadows to make, imply the sails above, which I thought is actually a pretty good touch. Also made it a little bit wider and moved the boat down a little bit. So yeah, I think mostly we just gotta add in the texture, add in the things to make it pop a little bit, things to give it some more life, and maybe, there probably should be some type of like trap door or something near the front. Oh, a couple other things I did. Oh, I thought this is actually such a good idea. You see how this like is a little bit lighter? It implies it coming up, you know? I thought that was a really good touch. I think I added some walls over here as well. But yeah, I think as far as a base is concerned, it's pretty based. Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed. See, in my opinion, it's the really small things that make the map like a step above, like this little like faded gradient, the little like lighting there, the implied shadow, like that really that's what does it for me. That's what really gets me going. That's what really gets me going. Hmm. Okay, let's try a different look. We do just black on that. Let's see how that looks. That or that. That looks better in my opinion. Yeah, that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, 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 okay. Um, see if there was like a descending staircase, that'd be nice. But I don't think there's any good way of doing it when I already have texture. I could. I could do some tricks to make it look like it's descending down. In fact, I might try that. Just might. Okay, hold on. We should take that, find the right level, the right layer. I think this is good. Um. Probably should take the same type of wood over here. I keep seeing yellow pop up on my third monitor on the YouTube review. It makes me think that I'm getting like a warning message, you know? But I'm not. Actually, I don't know if I'm using the... Is that the right... Is that actually... Okay, it is that one. Oh, did I break it already? If you like use like the edit function in the search tool, sometimes it just breaks it. Did that really break it? Yeah. Old. Pause. I don't know if it's just this map because I don't remember that being an error before, but when I was working on it, that kept happening. I think it's like some weird string of like edit, search, wall. Because I typically don't use walls that often actually. Or the wall tool, I should say. Ooh, stairs overlay. I guess we probably is not the best idea, but we could do that with a little... Don't think it's gonna work because of the I don't think the texture works quite too well. Especially because it's going to look different than those stairs. And we do want the stairs to pop a little bit. Oh, this is a completely different type of stair. What the fuck? Oh shit, do I just... Once again, it looks too samey. It looks too perfect. I think I'd rather those stairs. That feels right. Those stairs just feel better. I think it's under the... Palisade? Ladders? No. Palisade stairs, yes. Wood D. Did I have this? That's going the wrong way. Something like this. Want it thin. Then we put a... I don't know why that makes it look better. Put a little line over it. It makes it look like recessed for some reason. Don't know why. Hmm. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty okay. How about that? How about that? Does it look better without the line? No, I think the line does something. I can't explain it. The line just makes it look better. I wonder if there's something we can do. Because I wish for the wooden wall. Oh, you know what? What if I... Is this psychopathic? Does that look better? No. I just wish I could make it thinner, but it's already at its thinnest. What if I just get rid of the wall entirely and just make a thick line? I feel like I'd have to make it the wood, like wood colored. That actually is not terrible. I think it's a little bit too thick though. It's not quite the right color either. Is there really not a wooden... bar, maybe? Oh, there's gonna be way too many things. Like that is almost better. They make it a little bit smaller. It's not gonna line up well, sadly. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit right. Wait, is it already scaled down a little way? No. Was that at 45? That looks pretty good. That looks actually pretty, looks pretty good. Wait, that looks way better than that. Wait a second. Hold them horses. Hold them horses indeed. Should I try? One of these over here? Oh, is it breaking again? Why am I running into this issue? I don't, this file, there must be something wrong with this file. Or it's just the wall tool. Okay, don't use the wall tool. Don't use the wall tool. Don't use the wall tool. Add-ons, okay. Oh yeah, we can definitely use that. That'll look a lot better. That'll definitely look a lot better. Now, hopefully, it's not going to. But hopefully, it would just line up properly. Oh my god, is it going to? Ugh. I might need to make them 90 because I don't like the corners being rounded like that. That's what 85 looks like. If we do 90, yeah, 90 is the way to go. 100% 90. 100%. 90. Does that all look better though? Got that versus that. Yeah, it looks better. Yep. That's an easy one, Chief. Oh, it's weird when I paste it. It that. The real question is, should I have them? Feels like they'd be too close together if they were like that, I feel like. I could do that and then have them underneath the wall. Really? Okay. But of course we gotta fix that one now. Does that look better than... Oh, maybe I try rotating. Oh, if I try rotating them a little bit, it's gonna fuck the... Yeah, it fucks the texture up. Could do that though. How much is that rotated? Oh shit, I don't know. Don't know if that lines up. Hold on, here's what we can do. Shit. Shit. Okay. Into... Actually... Rotate. 1, 2, 3. And now we just gotta rotate the texture 15 degrees. Shrimple ass. I'm a fucking genie. I'm a fucking genie. Okay. Looks good to me. Only thing, maybe group these and then fuck with the opacity just a touch. I think that looks better. Well, the difference a little bit. Go to 85%. Wait, why does that texture look weird there? Wait a second. There we go. Wait. Wait, why is this fucked? For some reason, this doesn't line up. Oh, did I accidentally... That's 25. 15. Okay. Should be negative 15. That's all right. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't line up. I don't know. I think maybe because I copy pasted it. Something weird happened where something got flipped. Uh. Okay, let's try doing this. Let's get rid of that entirely. Copy paste that. Put it up here, then flip vertically. It still does it. Why is that happening? Okay, let's not flip vertically. Let's keep it how it is. And now just rotate the whole thing. That's not the whole thing. It still does it. Wow. Why is that happening? Okay, let's... Let's just remake the whole thing. Oof, indeed. I don't know why. There's like a weird like texture issue. Is that how we had that? Still was... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But we're gonna try it this way and hopefully it works. Actually, I guess I could just try this. Edit, rotate. Maybe I just try. That doesn't work. So bizarre. Does this not work, but for some reason it just looks good? No, that's perfect. Why would I rotate it the other way? Does it just not work? Good fucking meme. I'm so confused. I guess we can. Oh, no, we can't do that for some reason. Let's try doing the opposite gradient and then flipping it, seeing if that works for some reason. Oh, I wonder if stick to the grid, will that let me rotate it? No. I don't know why going 20 degrees in the wrong direction looks okay, but by God, we're just going to stick with it. That looks better. I don't know what I did differently, because the answer is I did nothing differently. But okay. Save before something bad happens. Cool. Okay, we really just need to add like clutter, and then we're kind of golden. Because like, what else do we need for? If I just Google search sailing ship battle map. First couple images on the Google. There's ballista. There's like rowboats. I mean, definitely need the ballista. Rowboats are... They make sense, but they just take up so much room is the problem. Especially if I use one of like the rowboat. Object, search, row. See, those aren't rowboats. Boat. This doesn't quite match the texture. This is what I would use. Actually, that's not that big. Or actually, maybe I'd use one of these longer. Which one makes more sense for ocean rowboat? I think the flat back makes more sense. That way you don't get turned around by the waves. I could do it. Problem is it's gonna look a little funky. Because there's like no way of like, especially because there's not like an overturned rowboat that matches the style. I can't have them like stacked up on like one on top of each other. What I might do like, where'd that go? Can't place it. Why is that? For some reason. Dude, this file is cursed. This file is cursed. Hold on. I don't know what I did that made this so buggy. I've never once run into this problem so much. I think there's something to do with... It's the search function, I think. Something to do with the search function and like being inside of like a group or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just this file for some reason. But it's actually unironically cursed. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. I know what it is. What is it? Oh, I know. Hold on. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's pretty okay. Because this is your Riz. There's not a ship. One, is there a vehicles? Water vehicles, there we are. Do this. Scale it down to 80%. Bing. Bada boom. And then we just need to make a little... I could actually just have rope attached to them. Some rope to connect to the map, but I need like a crane or something. Something that implies that it's hanging. Troughs? Rack bridges. Palisade railings. Rope railing. Palisade planks. I could do the lock bars. Do the lampposts. I think we just do the lamppost and the rope. I think that's probably the best way. Put like a double... Put like a lamppost in the middle, going both ways. It doesn't quite line up, sadly. Shit, where is my mast group? In there, apparently. Do I try to line these up? Honestly, that's not that bad already. That's pretty... You know what? That's pretty fucking good. Ah, shit. It should be the one with the rope attached, even though you're never going to be able to tell the difference. Feels like they should maybe be a little bit smaller too, which is annoying because I want to line it up again. Not that small. I mean, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Oh, hold on. Get out of here, click on that. Object. Rope. I don't know if it would look better. Because it's hanging. So we really shouldn't be able to see the rope. I don't know. I mean, I could throw rope around it just for it to like... put rope across it just to make it look more... ropified. The classic noun, ropified. That not place... Is the search tool really just not function anymore? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what it is with this map and the search tool, but it just does not want to work. Not a good representation today. I had literally zero problems, technical issues with the program yesterday. But I don't know if something happened when I tried to move everything. There's probably some like weird, I don't know. I don't know, Chief, I don't know. It's not really like a big problem because I can just do what I just did. I can just like undo, save, and like relaunch the program, but it's annoying. Especially when I've got a whole bunch of folders that are really big and I have to find the actual individual folders. Because I was using the search function all day yesterday and I ran into no problems. Let's just try it right now. If I just do it right off the bat, is it going to break? Rope. No? So there's like some like weird combination of something. I don't know if that actually looks any better. The rope going across doesn't actually make sense, like mechanically. I could like do a lot. I could do this. Make like a rope colored string. You know, something like that. Give it a bevel effect to make it look more three-dimensional. It's kind of shitty. Do I have any vertical ropes? I don't think so. Doesn't really make sense from a top-down perspective now, does it? What could I use instead? Okay. That, like, fuse, like, that's, like, almost perfect. I could, like... Holy cinema, hold on. The music is very peaceful? Hey! How's it going, Nona Now One? Oblivion has, like, the best music. Oh, if I could crop... No, not quite. I gotta remember that I could if I really wanted to. I could go into Photoshop and crop any one of these things. That's a big ass crane. Should have a winch. A winch? I think this makes more sense. It doesn't look like it can rotate though, weirdly enough. Hello! Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Helps out a lot, actually. You'd be surprised. Oh. It's a little bit too big. I disliked and reported? Well, now I dislike you. So how do you feel about that? I feel like this is just too big. Like it should be like about this big. Actually, does it make sense for you to have a crane on the ship? You would just need a crane. It would make sense. It would make more sense to put it on the port. That way you're not lugging it around. I mean, we need a little winch for the rowboat, I suppose. If this was just a little bit smaller. Is that the proper size? If I were to take one of these boats, copy, paste. Oh, let's fucking go. That is proper cinema right there. I think they need to be just a little bit closer together. I love it. I love it when it comes together. I love it when it comes together. What are you up to, noting that one? So, Dragon, how rude. You should reply. What the hell, man? How could you? Okay. This boat should have the mast shadow because it's got a long fall beneath it. I guess these probably should as well. Oh, not actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Lampposts should all have a shadow effect. I found your live D&D session. Started watching it last night. The one that Dragon ran. We had some like, there was like some weird technical issues. Beaster was playing on like a tablet, and it was also like their first time using Pathfinder, not Pathfinder, Foundry. And I normally play on Roll20, so I couldn't really help too much. If you want a really good session, you should watch there's a YouTube video on my channel. It's Elemental Weapons. Part 2 is never coming out since I had a bad time. My internet was fucked, so we played offline. I was flustered, so I wasn't really feeling it. So I don't know. I don't know, Dragon. What do you think about that? Should I post it anyway? Do it. I was a little upset with like the energy was not there because I was feeling bad, and then also the ending was a little like, eh. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's. What do we want to do now? We just need to add more clutter. We just need things like tables and chairs and barrels. There theoretically should be an infinite amount of rope, but we don't want to clutter the map is the thing. Oh, we also need ballista. We need ballista. Gotta have ballista. Gots to have ballista. But they take up so much room, though. We have smaller. Do we have any smaller ballista? Weapons standing. I don't think that's actually. Yeah, it's not like siege weapons. Hold on, let's drop a save. It's gonna break when I do this for some reason because this file is cursed, but like that. Search. Ballist. Oh wait, ballistae. How that's spelled? Ballista. Oh, they spell it that way. Actually, these ones I think look better. They're a little bit smaller. Wait, why does that have an outline? Oh, interesting. This is a different. That's a different ballista than the one in here. I might just use this one just because it's smaller, even though it doesn't quite fit aesthetically. Also, cones are until long rest, by the way. Just found that out. And what do they do exactly? They just give you a D6 fire damage on hit? D4 fire damage? The real question, is there any downside? I mean, I guess ethically there's a downside. Okay, does that look better than if I was to just do... I think that style just fits better. Can we fit 2 of them though? Not really, because the base is so big. I guess we could scale it down though. Do like that. Copy, paste, leap, move. Also, these are kind of not on the right layer. I kind of need those to be like beneath the walls. Although I don't want the shadow of the walls on them, do I? No, they need to be above the walls so that they can actually peek over the walls. Never mind. I just move the water? No. Let's rotate it a little bit just so they're not literally perfectly mirrored. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit right there. Right there, right there. We did 80%? Is that what we did? That looks about right. Looks pretty good. Okay. So far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We need more clutter. More powder. No. Can't go back. No is no. What do we need? We just need shit to be on the boat, so it just looks like it's like been lived in, you know? We need some barrels. Ooh. Yeah, nice one of these up here would do good. That's huge. That barrel's fucking massive. Maybe we just want everything to be scaled like 80% down. Okay, I think what we do, get like one of these over here. I really should, hold on. We need to be in like a good group so these things don't get all super disorganized. Everything up here should be in one group, and then everything down here should be in a different group. Okay. Let's get, like, a table. Please don't break. Table. Search. Oh, no. Track switch turntable. That's not what we need. We need, like, an actual table. Hmm. Something like that. That's good. Put one of these like down here. There's not too much room over here. Somewhere like down here then maybe? So that's a big table. What the fuck? It's a big fucking table. Look, like, compare that to like the size of the rowboat. That's a fucking huge table. What the fuck? We need something smaller. Like, that's better. That's also still kind of big. Okay, that's way better. I guess we have the table like right here, because there's no like room to put anything else. Like, that's the back of a declining staircase. Put like a little round table over here. Dude, these are some massive tables still. What the fuck? We need stools. Oh no. Did I break it? Okay, maybe because I put stools plural. Yeah. Yup, that's what it was. Little bit smaller. Bing. Boom. Okay, can we put this under table a little bit? Save some room. This one's okay. I'm sticking it a little bit. Get one of these cloth ones somewhere. It almost looks more like an ottoman than a stool, you know? Plus, you probably don't want cloth exposed. I guess it would dry out relatively quickly. There's no just wooden chairs, really? Whatever. Put one of these up here. A little bit bigger. Not that big, though. Where do you want... Maybe we want the table back here. But then you're looking backwards. You're like the guy in charge. You kind of want to be looking, you know, down the ship. So I guess we could have a table, like a floating table. Like this could be like... Something like this, but that feels like it's cluttering the ballista. Ballista needs a lot of room, I'd think. I mean, I think it's what, 4 actions? Is it 3 or 4 actions to launch it? I think it's 3. Aim fire, load fire, aim. Oh shit. Some of these are not in the right group, are they? I think actually some of these, just for sake of being differentiated. Oh, did I break it? Is the edit the thing that breaks it now? Before it was the search function, but now it's the edit function? Haha, good meme. No, that seems to work okay. Okay. Oh, honestly, some of these look a little bit more throny, and I kind of like that. Fancy chair. Oh, so fancy. That's a different folder. Wait. What folder is this in? Shares. Fancy chair. So fancy. I mean, that's kind of perfect if I'm being honest. Now that's some perfect clutter right there. Hello, Lucy Worsley, if I'm saying that correctly. What's up? What? You're someone else? I don't even know. Someone's messages. You're right. Oh, you're a bot too. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. What? I mean, what are you responding to? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I understand now. So, just so you know, the same time you said hey, some other message got blocked by Automod for someone saying hi and adding a random, like, name. But the yeah, you're right was in response to me saying, is that how you pronounce your name? I think. Am I right about that? Yes? Okay. I have string cheese. Well, glad to hear that, Dragon. I made a cucumber salad earlier. It was really good. Well, anyway, Lucy, unfortunate timing with the auto mod though. Did you toss it? No, I squished it. What type of game is this? See, this isn't a game. I'm just confused. See, Dragon, I don't know what to do. Lucy, what's your favorite color? I'm just curious. Violet blue, why? I'm just, you know what? I'm schizophrenic. It is what I am. I'm schizophrenic. Are you schizophrenic too, Lucy? You know what? Come on, why not? Let's all, let's all be schizophrenic together. Actually failed the save against vicious mockery. No, I amped. It's 100% a bot. I don't know. Like, it can't be more obvious. I don't know why. It's a bot with like a voiced text thing. It has to be. It has to be. Antagonize. Yes, you're mocking me, but why? Actually, I don't know. I'm mocking the shit out of this bot right now. L Riz on this bot. What other good clutter things would make sense? I guess the ballista ammo. There should be like an open barrel for the ballista ammo. You have an open barrel? I feel like there's not an open barrel. Which there really should be an open barrel. You're here because you're a graphic artist? That's a bot. A bot that's a graphic artist. We know. We know. We actually completely understand. How can you say that? Because it's the most obvious thing in the world. I don't know. It's the same thing as saying the sky's blue. Oh my god, Dragon, you need graphic art done? Oh my god, Lucy, you could ask Dragon then. See, there's open crates, but why are there not open barrels? Oh my god, is that what you do? Holy shit, now that you say that, Lucy. Oh my god. Well, I mean, come on. What do you think I should do then? It's just they just have an like a LLM API. That's all it is. Mostly because it's entertaining. Mostly that's the reason. Also because you're not real. I can't wait for your server to get unplugged. What if it's Skynet? Good. I want it to be. I want it to be Skynet. Fuck it. Okay, let's put this at proper scale. Okay, and then where were the ballista? Was it under accessories for the ballista bolts? Yes. Why are those so big? I guess that's the reason why. I might need to scale that down. Just actually, they look bigger. Oh wait, because I did scale down the ballista. Yeah, that's reasonable. Regarding a VTuber contact? Oh my god, how'd you know that I was a VTuber? Wait, Lucy, be honest with me. Do you think my VTuber model looks good? Yeah? Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. You also make models like that? Oh my god, what program do you use? R Troid what the fuck is that? That's probably like, oh wait, is this like a malware thing? Are they trying to get me to download like a new studio? Wait, Lucy, do you actually think I'm a VTuber? Is that how stupid you are? Oh, okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Now that I know that you don't think I'm a VTuber, because I am a VTuber, I know you're a bot. Are you also can make VTuber on your own? Oh my god, that's proper English if I've ever heard it. What else do we need, Dragon, to make this look more... I guess we do need, like, torches or lanterns. Not torches. There should never be open flame on a boat. A ship. So we need lanterns. Oh, I guess candles are probably okay, though. But not outside. That wouldn't work outside. It'd be too windy, I'd think. Is there really not a lantern? Do we really not have a lantern? Okay, here we are. X do it, be a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Do you not know the deep lore? I am a VTuber. Just because my model is like so much better than everyone else's does not make me not a VTuber. It's actually kind of offensive that you'd even assume that I'm not a VTuber. I mean, clearly. I mean, I've got the big anime eyes and everything. I can't believe Lucy hates... I don't know how edgy I should go. Lucy, why are you actually a bigot? Why are you calling for genocide? That's actually kind of crazy, Lucy. I don't think you can tell that these are a lantern without there actually being a light source. Maybe I should use these ones just because it's super obvious that it's a lantern, but that's so obvious it's a lantern. I think it's okay. This is literally just for like my sanity. What folder are we in? Oh, look, there's a there's a folder called lanterns. I should have looked there. Lantern metal gray. Okay, good to know. Probably should have like some hanging lanterns somewhere, you'd think. That would make sense to me. A wall lantern? Wow, that's almost like exactly what I was talking about. Holy moly. Does it make sense to have lanterns on the mast? I feel like that might... let's not be way too technical about this. Oh, I probably actually... or at least have to try to get it on a grid. Well, maybe not, actually. Dragon, have you started watching The Pit yet? Because season finale of The Pit's on tonight. Season dose. What's the difference between these two? I have no idea. The metal color? Oh, it's the metal color. Do 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 do. Actually, I feel like it would make more sense for them to be by the stairs. You know? I guess they could still be underneath there. Why does it look like there's like a secondary line there? Hold on. What's going on here? Ah. As there is. Why is this wall here? Just stop it. Get some help. Looks good to me. Shrimple as. We need more junk. Always need more junk. What other types of junk could we put around? Doesn't really make sense there would be like hay on the top. I mean, the top of the boat should be relatively clear, you know? Because people gotta move around, people gotta walk around, people gotta, you know, do sailing. The act of doing sailing. It's not called sailing, it's called doing sailing. You know? Oh shit, should I put a ladder down here? No, because you can't climb through there, so why would you need a ladder? Should I try to put a door? You wouldn't really be able to see it. Unless it really stuck out. But I guess, hold on, let's try... Did something like this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized these lanterns don't actually line up. What's that about? Wait, didn't I have this on the grid function? Whatever. Why is that one? I don't know. I don't know. How is... Oh, it's not. Oh, I just really lined that up then. Wait, isn't this... It should be... Hold on. Hold them horsies. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Know what that one is. Aha! Cut. In. Paste. Fuck. Fuck. Where'd that go? Here we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's good. Now, I need this to be above this. All that. Shrimp alas. Okay. It's sippy time. popping open a nice cold, not really anymore, because I've been live for almost 2 hours. A Fresca sparkling soda water, peach citrus original flavor. See, Fresca's pretty good, but it's so much better if you drink with like crushed ice, you know? I don't know why. Things that are like citrusy. Cyber Command, how's it going? Hello, hello. What are you up to? Shit, were you the person commanding the bot in chat earlier? Oh no. Say it isn't so, Cyber Command. Your name is suspicious. Commanding Cyber, commanding bots. Oh my god. It's been you the whole time. You're the BBEG. Actually, it would be hilarious if that was real. That. But anyway, as I was saying, there's something with like citrus that having like the ice texture with it is like super like good. I don't know why. Nothing much. Did start working on a clay stuff yesterday. Ooh. As you can see, I'm working on a map right now. For a one shot I'll be doing sometime in the near future. See, it's my favorite part, but it's also the hardest part. Making the map feel alive with clutter, you know? We're in the clutter phase. Because I could stop now. Like, this is totally functional, but it needs to have more clutter in my opinion. There needs to be clutter! I was making a figurine of one of my fantasy world... Oh, that's super cool. You know, I have like half a mind to like learn how to do like Blender just so I can like model like homebrew creatures. That's honest to God, like that's the entire reason I started doing like Photoshop stuff is for D&D. Decided to start with simpler design ones first? Yeah, of course, yeah. You know, honestly, that kind of looks good just as like a window thing. What if I... No, not that. This. Grab this. Put that like there. Put another one. Like that. Just kind of... That almost looks... Oh, wait, you can see... Wait, why is that... Why is this staircase transparent? What is that about? So at the moment I'm doing Mare, who is a demon lord that resembles Mannequin. Mannequin? I don't know what that is. What is that? If I Google search it, am I gonna regret it? Oh, it's a bird. Is it a bird? Is that what we're talking about? The finch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah indeed. Okay. I gotta embrace the clutter pill. I just need to do random things. There just needs to be like a random shit out everywhere. Ooh, a chest. That feels right. Where'd that go? Chests. Yes, good. That feels very right. Misspelled it? Oh, a mannequin. That makes way more sense. That's definitely more spooky than a bird. Wait. Because there's already like demons in D&D. There's already like demons that like puppeteer like bodies and stuff. There's like all sorts of different like shape changers. So like what would the domain of like a mannequin themed demon lord be? Would it be like deception? That's kind of like Gratz's like thing. There's a whole lot of intrigue stuff. Gonna start working on birds later. The feathers require more detail. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. It feels weird to just have like a chest like floating. Maybe the chest should be like up here. See what I should do. So just place it with whatever angle and then just edit it later just because it's faster. Like that. Or we need more clutter. More clutter. Actually, random rope being on the ground kind of makes sense. More clutter, go, go, go. Dirt? Oh, that's, oh, water, yeah. Hmm. Maps. That's also really good. We put a little table over here next to the steering wheel, next to the helm. Or should we just keep this table super cluttered? I think putting like a barrel or something with a map on it would make sense. Something like that. Maybe do a barrel or maybe a crate since we already got a couple barrels around. Is proficient in plant magic. They also own a horse made of vines and twigs. And their kicks induce nightmares. Like nightmares like the horse nightmares, or like nightmares like the things that you have in your sleep. Crate. I wish I could make this whole like bottom section larger. Sleep? That's what I figured. I figured that. Is this specifically for D&D or is this like a world building? Why is there not a crate? Oh, because it's boxes and crates. That's what it is, isn't it? Boxes and crates. There we are. Yeah, world build. Yeah. Yep. See, I'm still like D&D pilled. That like whenever I think about world building, it's always in reference to like D&D stuff. I don't want it to be the exact same color, but I also don't want it to be like a vastly different color. Okay, what do we put on top of the map so it doesn't blow away? A lantern, probably? That probably makes the most sense. We'll use a different type of lantern just so that it looks a little bit more unique. Just a little bit more clutter up here, and I think we're good up, at least on the top deck. What else can we do for clutter? Let's drop a quick save real quick. And let's just search. Let's just search for clutter. I know that there's a folder or something entitled clutter somewhere. Really? There's not? Trash? It's not proper. A rug, maybe? Does a rug make sense? Not really. A mat would make more sense. Mat. That's a mattress. Is mat only with 1T? Mat's only with 1T. Maybe we should just like put hay. Because like you're gonna be standing at the helm like a long time, right? I guess not really. Like you set a heading and then you just lock the wheel. And unless there's like choppy water, you don't have to actively interact with it. So I don't know. Maybe we don't need that. What's in the other folder? Oh, a broom. That's good, actually. And a bucket. Of course we need buckets. Holy, how could I not have buckets around here? There definitely needs to be buckets. Some might say there's nothing more important than a good bucket on a boat. It's a ship, not a boat. You're right. So, you know what? Good job. High five. Wait, why is this bucket so much bigger than that one? It's not actually that much bigger, but it feels a little bit bigger. And we're all about feels here, aren't we? Wait. Okay, no, we're good. What else? What else? What else? What else do we need? What else? More clutter, more. Tools. Yes, good, good. Beer? We've got a couple bottles around. Oh, one of the small things are hard because like because they're so small. You know, they don't really do too much. But an anvil, that would make sense to make small tool, like make like nails and stuff. Sharks in the water. I don't want to put things that like. I don't want to do too many things that are baked into the map that would be like encounters, you know? Because like this is for a specific one shot, but hypothetically, I want the map to be able to be reused. You know, I want it to be as generic as possible without feeling soulless. Can I not rotate this? Don't really need tongs because it's not gonna be like hot metal. Anvil's there for like repairs and stuff. They're not actually doing any forging. You know, they're on a fucking ship. Saw would be good. Hmm. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back while I'm gone. Cyber Command, I don't know if you've done this before, but you can join my Patreon for free to get some nifty little D&D stuff. And if you want to, in the future, you'll get updates. And if you could even subscribe if you really want to. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you guys still here? Yep. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Cyber. You know what? That saw should probably be blade in, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yep, that does look better, actually. Should be a crate next to the... Crate next to that for sure. For real, for real. No cap on a stack, they say. Boxes and crates. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Kind of want like a smaller one, you know? Nice little tiny little metal crate, you know? Boop. God, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to brag, but I don't. No one was really here when I first started stream, so I'm gonna take a second now that you're here, and if I don't know if Dragon's still around, but it's the really small things that really make the difference to me. So, for example, like I don't know if you can tell. You might not be able to tell on stream. You should be able to though. There's like these little like shadows, because there's it's implied that there's like a sail above, and you see how it gets lighter over here, because at the bow it bends up. Stuff like that is like what really makes the difference to me. I don't know about anyone else, or being able to see like the dirt like leading into the water, like stuff like that is really chef's kiss. That's what really does it for me. Okay, actually, do that one. And we'll put some more nails on there too. Ah. Yeah, maybe I should just add a bunch more bottles. Let's get like one or two more tables or barrels on this side. It feels a little barren down here. Although you're not really you can't really walk across. I mean, you could walk across this. But those are like 1-foot holes. So like it'd be easy to trip. So there should be like clear walkways on either side. I guess I could put like a table like right here. Actually, that fits. That would be pretty good actually. Table, go. Tables. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Riddle me that one, Batman. So like one little small table. Here. No, you need access to the mast. I guess we could do it here. Whoa. Why is that not? Oh, I know why. Because this is part of that for some reason. I know. I kind of know why. Make it a little bit smaller. Just a little bit smaller. Put a couple bottles on there. Bottles on top of bottles. That's a song. There's a song like that, right? See, the sideways bottle is better for understanding what you're looking at on the map, but on a ship, it makes 0 sense because it would just roll. You know what? Maybe I could put it on the floor then. That's a good idea. But not right here, because this is no weird layer. Well, put a bottle there. Put a different bottle next to it too. Because of course people like to drink. Want to figure out if Neiman is rushing or dragging? Is there like a daily game that tells you if you're slow or fast? Holy shit, are you talking about? Shit, hold on. Real quick. What's it called? Got Rhythm? Are you talking about the Got Rhythm game? Okay, hold on. We're doing a daily pause. I forgot that existed. 1 second. Let's see if we got Rhythm. Okay. Display. Why is that not? Wait, you can't be in here if I'm going to do this.
Yeah, but if you're doing a quick pause, you should also do the grouping thing.
Connections?
Like where you have, yeah.
Okay, we'll do a quick daily. You know what? Spend the channel points just to make this fair. Spend the channel points for me to do my D&D homebrew break, and we'll do like a reverse of that, you know? Like it's the homebrew, it's a break from the homebrew. You got me?
Oh, yeah.
And that way I have an excuse for if anyone asks. I hear a voice in my head. Wait, is it me? We are all schizophrenic here. Okay.
Leave for Got Rhythm.
As long as you mute, it should be fine. Like as long as you're not making sound, it should be okay.
Okay.
I've not played this in like several months though, so we'll see how bad we do. Okay, I'll do this isn't a daily, so I'm gonna do it twice. We'll do it one to see how good we do, and then we'll do another one now that we've got practice. I did so bad. 743. I forgot. As I started, I forgot that I was supposed to use my space bar instead of clicking. Okay, hold on. One more time. 840. You know what? I'll take it 840. It's not bad. It's not good.
You were rushing.
Yeah, I was rushing. I was a rusher. At least I wasn't a dragger though.
True.
Okay. There's one more music-based one. Is it styled? Here we are. This one's actually really fun, actually. Okay, hold on. I might need to turn my browser audio up a little bit so you guys can hear this better. Okay, not too loud though. Put it on hard mode. Okay, once again, you can't be talking during this, okay? Okay, good answer, Steve. Good answer. Oh my god, I forgot it. I think that's it. I forgot it though. Okay, that's pretty good for forgetting it. Hey, how's it going, Gabby? We're taking a small break to do some daily games. We'll be back to mapping in a second. Why is it so much quieter here? Wait, how are you supposed to play this game muted? Okay, okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Oh no! That one was pretty okay. I'll take it though. I'll take a 48 out of 50. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, it's time guesser takes too much. We'll do connections real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on for connections. Which means I should turn this back down. Okay. Cool whip, mask, ride, needle, camp, fan, wheels, auto, bodysuit, heat, roast, day, claws, bra, rib.
Mask, bra, bodysuit. I don't know. I thought I was onto something. I can't find the fourth.
Whip, bodysuit, mask. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, wait, hold on. Claws, bra, fan, like things you. No, that's stupid. Ride, wheels, auto, whip, your car, like things that could refer to a car. What? And that wasn't even one away. I got you baited. I have no idea.
Wait, mask, bodysuit, bra are things that you can wear.
Yeah, but
There's something else that you can wear.
claws, if you think about it, like fake nails, maybe. I don't think that's right though. I'm still surprised that whip, wheels, ride, and auto weren't even one away. That's a super bait. Rib, roast, like types of like cuts of meat. There's only two.
Roast. Yeah.
Heat, cool. Oh, fan setting, like like things you'd read on a thermometer. Cool, heat, fan,
And
auto.
Yep.
Yep. Thermostat settings. Day mask. Day mask. Night mask. No.
Day man.
Ah. Wait, things that Dayman uses. A mask, a bodysuit. No. Bodysuit, claws, bra, mask. I don't know what this would be, but those feel like they go together.
Try it.
Things that a woman takes off after going out at night. She takes off her claws, you know, she takes off her, she puts on, or she takes off her mask, referring to her makeup, she takes off her butt. There's no way. One away, though. What the fuck?
It's pause then.
Probably.
Whip.
Claws instead of whip? Mask, bodysuit,
Yeah.
bra? Do we think it's actually that?
Yeah.
No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, gotta be super careful. That was also one away.
Okay.
Let's get the other easy one. Needle, camp, whip, roast. Roast, needle, claw. Like to bug at. To rib. To needle something, to claws at something. No, that's plural though. Needle and roast. Rib. Huh. This is rough. The fact that whip, wheels, and ride weren't one away together seems insane to me. That means those have to be on separate things. Well, not have to be, but...
How stupid can the categories be? Could it be like day, mask, camp, bra? Because the only vowel in them is an A.
There are things like that, but that seems like a stretch. There are things like, oh, it's like the name of a day with like an added letter or like a letter removed or like an element with like a vowel removed. Like there are stupid things like that. Like it could be like I don't know. What types of there's sewing needles. There's tattoo needles. Needle, there's hypodermic needles. Things that a surgeon uses, a needle, a mask, a bodysuit. I don't know what the fourth one would be, but that feels weird. Band camp, day camp, summer camp. Something that is camp. Roast, needle, rib. I feel like those three go together. I don't know what the fourth would be. Pine needle? Pine needle? Pine camp? Pinewood Derby. No. To ride someone, to roast someone, to rib someone, to needle someone? That's probably our best bet. Let's get them to line up so that... Really? What are the chances that it won't line up? Wait, that means they have to go together. They probably don't line up on purpose. Because they go together. Fuck it, I'm sending it.
Do it.
Jeez. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was the other easy one. Okay, good. And we know that bra, mask, bodysuit, and claws were one away, and bra, mask, whip, and bodysuit were one away. So maybe it's not bra. Maybe it's claw, mask, whip, and bodysuit. Or maybe it's...
Wait, then what does bra, camp day, and wolves have in common?
Yeah. Day camp, but that doesn't make sense. Good day. No. Wait. Goodyear tires are wheels. Walk with me here. We've got good day, something you say in the morning. We got a good bra, something that, gives you nice support. No, this is stupid. Whip wheels not going together.
Wonder how bad ChatGPT would do at this.
Oh, it'd probably be pretty good. I don't know. You could try it.
I'll do it after. Because I don't want to know the answer just in case it's right.
Mask whip, bodysuit, claws, superhero, Catwoman. Oh my god, you're actually right. That's what it is. Yep, 100% correct. But what is this one? Bra, camp, day, and wheels. That would have been our guess. That was our guess before. And we didn't do it because bra, camp, day, and wheels made no sense. What? This probably isn't referring to... This probably is not referring to underwear. This probably is referring to something else then. But maybe not.
What, just bra?
Bruh.
Let me
No, that'd be a
bra
UH
real
then.
quick and click images to see what else it could mean.
Thing that you change date? No, things that you change? Change camp? Change your bra? Change the day? Change your wheels? Okay, I'm submitting this, but I have no idea.
Wait.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Training wheels. That one. Okay.
I need a training bra.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I didn't think about a training bra. Like, because I would never once see the word bra and think, oh yeah. Okay, we're back to D&D stuff. Hold on. Super Omega pause jammed.
Are you using this in a one-shot?
Yeah.
Like one that you have planned, or are you just going to save it and make a one-shot for it?
One that I have planned.
Oh.
Can't believe I got one right. Those are really fun daily games. It's good. There's a couple other ones. Oh shit! Hold on. This one will take 2 seconds. Hold on. BRB. Oh,
Chessel?
no, I don't do chess. Hold on. Have you seen this one before?
No.
You gotta cut that in 50. You gotta cut that shit 50-50. This one's weird.
Ooh.
Go tip to tip? I don't think so. I think that's a bait going tip to tip. Once you start, I don't think you can reset though.
I unfortunately have to leave for a little bit.
47:53. That's bad. That's not good. All right. Well, hopefully we'll see you around. Not too long.
Yeah, if you want to play later just for that fight, I would say 40 minutes and it's done. Let me know.
I feel like probably be more than just that fight because we got all the small things and then like the Mizar thing.
Oh yeah, I mean 40 minutes just for the Catherick fight, and probably, I don't know, like 20 minutes for the other crap.
Oh, you're saying going straight to Catherick? Is that what you're saying?
No, like we do everything. I'd say at most like an hour and 10 minutes. There's the Missouri thing, like the fight before that, there's like a bunch of zombies down there, but those two are quick. The Catholic fight will probably take a while because it's a pain in the ass when we have to fight those Get Yankee. Oh wait, there's a cutscene at the end too, so probably an hour and a half, and that will take us in. Yeah, let me know. I'm actually playing with somebody in a second.
Okie dokie.
I'll see if you want to play later.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Boy.
Boy. Oh, wait. I remember what I was doing. Let's go into here. Not that. That. To here. Then let's do a bottle on the ground. A nice rolly bottle. See, that actually looks like it might not have rolled now. That actually might looks like someone just put it down. That's even better, actually. Okay, let's take a quick look in a different pack and see if there's any other things we can just throw around. Yeah, I don't think there's too many things. We just need like put stuff on this table. Like 1 or 2 more barrels or crates, and I think we're good. Well, maybe we'll put some like dirt on the boat in certain patches just to give it a little bit more depth. Should we? Let's look here for a second. No, I'll use a texture for the dirt because I have more control over it. Yeah, let's not go crazy. Let's just go back and grab some like barrels and stuff. Like one more chair. Or actually, let's see if we can put a backpack. Is there a backpack laying down? No, they're all vertical. It's a little annoying. Is our board of preparing notes for an adventure I plan on running? See, it's once you hit like a wall when you're like doing creative stuff, it's really hard to get over that wall. Like there's no good answer in my opinion to like get over it. A lot of times I'll scroll around looking at like art or try to get inspiration from like other things, just like spark ideas. If you've ever used ArtStation before, it's really good for like professional art. Just scrolling through and just trying to get ideas. Of course, there's like Reddit and stuff like that too. Is there really no other backpacks? Backpack. Bag. sack. Okay, no sacks. We've not used any sacks yet. It is time to use some sacks. No taking sucks. I've read the setting part before. I can read the adventure. No taking sucks. I have read the setting part before I can read the adventure. I think I understand what you're saying. And that's actually no, that's good. You should have an understanding. You should have an understanding of like what you need to have before actually like taking like the story. I need to read the setting. Yeah. Reading the setting part first is good, so you have an understanding of like what things are referencing or like why things are happening. Because good stories, good adventure, it's all causative. So if you if you can follow through with like the calculus of like the logic of like why things are happening, then it makes more sense, and you can do more with it by like manipulating those levers. Is there a sack? There's not a sacks and baskets. There we go. There's nothing inside these baskets though. Is there a fruit folder or something? I could put something inside this basket. Although fruit probably doesn't make the most sense for a ship. There's a kitchen folder. A pitcher. Now that's something we need. Why is that a weird size? Wait, can't put that there. Now we can put that there. Wait, 258 pages. 32 of those are the adventure part. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are you reading? Like, what is it? That's a lot of reading, especially because it's like textbook like format. Well, I assume if it's D&D stuff. Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna take this. We're gonna scale that down so it looks like a tiny little keg. Whoop. Not that tiny though. That's good. Basket over. Rotate that shit. Actually, let's rotate it like that. Is the setting book mostly about an area of Eberron? Oh, are you reading Eberron Rising from the Last War? Or is there a new one? Is there a new version of that book? We need like one or two more things. Just one or two more things. Frontiers of Eberron, Quickstone, DM's Guild product. By Keith Baker, I believe is his name. Right? It's Keith Baker. That's the guy that made Eberron. Something like that. If it's not. Food. Ooh. Get some good old dried meat. Keith Baker. Yep. Have you been here before when I've talked about my one time I played in an Eberron campaign? My Forge domain, my Mark of the Sentinel human, Forge domain cleric, who was like a statist in. Is Korth the name of the city, or is that the name of the country? I think that's the name of the city. It was Korth, or maybe that's the name of the country. So I was a lawful neutral Forge domain cleric. I had 23 or 20. No, I had 22 AC without casting any spells. No, you've not heard of this? His name was Wolf. You had +1 plate armor, which I don't know why the DM gave me that. It could make my shield +1 with using my Forge domain feature. I had +1 AC from another Forge domain feature because I was wearing heavy armor. I could cast Shield as Mark of the Sentinel, and I could also cast Shield of Faith on myself if I wanted to, and I could have 30 AC. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious. Why is that bigger? It really doesn't make sense to have pillows just lying around. Kind of wish there was more different sack types. I guess I could use a different bag and then, because I don't like it being like the white color. But I guess I could tint it a different color. Sack. still looks a little big. Maybe we put it over here. I don't know what's supposed to be in this sack, but fuck it. Oh shit. Okay, 1 or 2 more barrels. I'm always gonna say 1 or 2 more things because there's always room for more clutter. What's it called in sci-fi movies? All the things that like don't like they're just there to make it look sort of sci-fi. There's a name for it. Okay. Hands up. I think we're okay for the clutter of the ship now. We drop a save. I should have done that before I paused to do those dailies. We don't need to, but we should add a little bit of clutter either in the water. Actually, there shouldn't be any real clutter in the water. This is a man-made canal, so there shouldn't be any like rocks or anything sticking up. You can add some things on the coasts on the other side, and then we can add some patches of dirt and whatnot on the actual ship itself. And I think we're good, actually. I think we're done with this map. So we have I saved, right? We'll save again just to be sure. Objects. Search. Rock. We have a nice boulder. Don't want to look too realistic. I don't like these because they're snowy. Hold on. Are these all just walls? These are all just walls. Damn. There really is only snowy boulders in this folder? Damn. Damn, mama. might need to make my own rock, sadly. Thing is, I know there's something in here. Ridges, maybe? Rocks. Here we are. Why did that not show up when I searched rock? Just to troll me. Giga Chad. Oh god, those are massive. You know what? Maybe I could use these snowy ones and just tint them. Those one looks weird with the... Okay, we're gonna use this random rock tool and then we're just gonna tint them all different colors. Okay. Inside here. Inside here. This is this one, right? Yep, this is this one. A little bit smaller. Boom. The group, now go inside. Go. Bada boom. Shaboom. Shabow. Badoom. Kadoom. Badow. Kachuga. Kachow. Now, can we do all of these? Nope, that's not the right color now, is it? Rock. Apply. Edit. Tint. Add. What's the best rock color? That's pretty good. That's pretty darn okay. Shadow on that. We make it a little bit of just a touch transparent, just so it looks a little bit like there's grass growing around it. Yeah. Now, if I were to copy paste this, or actually undo that, if I was to copy it, go over inside here, paste it. Oh no. It doesn't actually change any of those rocks, does it? If I go and try to edit them individually, is it going to randomly change it to a different rock? No. That's okay. We can just move them around. Honestly, maybe we take out some of these rocks. Maybe too many rocks. Can you have too many rocks? Some say that you can have too many rocks. Oh, I think we should make some of them smaller, actually. That makes some should be larger and some should be smaller. Because despite them being randomly different rocks, they're all the same like scale, which is a tad bit unnatural. Into the rocks. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Maybe there's too many rocks. Maybe we get rid of some of these rocks. How many rocks are there, really? What are frogs? Small rocks? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Things are getting out of hand. Now this is pod racing. Oh. They're geodes, no, they're minerals, Marie. Oh my goodness, it's massive. Yeah, hold on. Let's get all these pebbles together. Okay, I think I can probably... You know what? Fuck it. Might as well hand place these ones. Some of these are so much darker, it feels like. Are we going overboard with pebbles, do we think? I don't think we can ever have too much clutter. That's not true. You can definitely have too much clutter. Wait, are we not inside the group? Ugh. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Now this is a fucking map. Anything else I want to add real quick? Yeah, we're going to save this. We're going to... What are we going to do? Export. No grid. No coordinates. We're here. What is that? 40 by 33? Is that right? Huh. Huh. Okay, now I like to double the resolution and save it as a JPEG. That's my personal, because the JPEG is so much more space efficient, but the compression's kind of harsher. By kind of harsher, it just is harsher. So that's my go-to. For smaller maps or less detailed maps, I don't think I would do that. But for big maps like this, and then I think we'll save one as a PNG of just the boat, so I can drag and drop that. But that's gonna be a much larger file. But I could yeah, I can do things with it though. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I did all my shadows. Once this is done, I think before we export the boat by itself, I think we need to go through and make sure all the groups have shadows on them. Because the little bit of shading does so much, just goes such a long way. Okay, we'll save that real quick. Let's go through and look. Don't think... Yeah. Oh, I do have shadows on some of these, but not on these. I feel like I just don't like the outer glow part of this. I can't change that. Why can't I change that? That looks too tall. Yeah, let's just apply and then... Like, I feel like that's better than that. Like, it's a harsh drop shadow, but it's not as harsh as that. The outer glow part's super weird, I feel like. Okay. And then we can put... Gotta be careful with that, because I don't want the shadow of the base on top of that, so whatever. I don't know what this is. I'm too afraid to change it. Okay. I think that's good. That's good too. All right, all right. Oh shit, should I add... I'm gonna add one of these things up here. Yeah. Quick. Copy. Paste. We rotate this whole thing without it breaking? Hell yeah, we can. See, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Okay. Now we save. Did we put a shadow on the stone out here, did we? I think... do want to. There's a middle shadow on that. I do a long shadow with the glow off on the bottom one. It's not going to look like anything. It's the perspective. Yeah. So I guess that's where the glow outers part. So let's do South Rock. South Edge. Apply, edit, glow outer, add. I don't know why that's not that. That looks good. Ooh, ooh. Should I do something like that around the whole edge of the boat? Is this my outline? If I were to take this and do Oh fuck, what did I just do? That's what I did. Hmm. Okay, we'll make one more effect. Ship edge, which will be below outer, black of a. Something like that. Then we also want to add drop shadow. Okay, that's perfect, I think. Save. Export. Save the settings. That's good. It's exporting again. How about that? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I definitely should have saved it before I did this, just in case it bugs out. But you know, it is what it is. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, okay. Overwrite that. Save this. Oh, you know what? I think I did save it actually. And now, if I just do this, we have a drag and drop ship we can do. I don't know if that's like a good. Fuck it. Okay, we don't need the double resolution if it were saving as a PNG. PNG. It'd be so nice if this file. It's not going to be less than. It's not going to be less than a megabyte. It's probably going to be like 12 megabytes. I can probably compress it a little bit with GIMP, but gotta keep the transparency. I can probably oh, what's it called? You like optimize the colors. What's that called when you optimize the colors? It's not called sequencing. Oh, why can't I not think of the term? It's not formatting, is it? Encoding? Is it? No, that's not right either. Just a ship? I don't know what to call this. Let's go look. What was that? What was the size of that? So the whole map is a JPEG is just under 5 or just under 5 megs. Just the ship. Oh wait, just the ship as a PNG is actually less. That's actually super surprising to me. Wait, what happens if I hold on? Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. I forgot that the JPEG is double the resolution. Which doesn't actually matter. I'm curious, if I do the whole thing again, if I do just the water as a PNG, I wonder if that's actually that's actually super useful too. I'm gonna have to upload them to Roll20 and just see. I don't know what looks better as far as compression wise. PNG at 70 pixels per grid or the JPEG at 140 pixels per grid. There's less color space on the JPEG. So some of the colors are going to get blurry. Okay, hold on. Let me open up. Ooh, the shadows look a little funky. The JPEG or on the PNG, just the ship. Well, it probably won't look bad with the shadow. I don't know. The shadows do just kind of cut off, but that's probably having something underneath it probably will be okay. Yeah, I mean, at 50% scale. So hold on, let me open these. Open with Chrome. That way I can show them all. Where's the canal one? There it is. Okay, so we've got this. This is the original one. And that looks not bad at all. It's a little blurry, but this is, I think, higher than what it should be. We've got this is just the PNG of the of just the ship. And this is the PNG of just the water. Huh. And what's the combined file size of... Hey, hold on. Wait a second. What's the combined file size of canal is... Oh, the canal. Yeah, there we go. 13... 14 megabytes. Okay, yeah. That makes way more sense. I guess there's a lot of different colors in the water texture and the grass texture. That's probably the biggest part about it. Let's export the same thing again. It's a JPEG. We'll compare. Because the PNG of the boat on a JPEG field is the best of both worlds, I think. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, you really... I mean, that looks totally fine. It's double the resolution, but it's more compressed. The file size of the canal by itself as a JPEG is 4.7. File size of the canal by itself as a PNG at half resolution is 13.8. The whole map as at twice the resolution is 4.8 as a JPEG. So there's... The only reason would be if I want to move the boat on Roll20. But there's no real reason to do that because there's not that much room on this map. Or if I want the boat... Let's see if we can get it the same apparent size. I think the double resolution JPEG still looks better. I don't know. I don't know if I'm insane. I don't think I am. I think the double resolution JPEG looks better. I don't know how to quantify that. So zoomed out, I think the PNG looks better. But as you zoom in, you lose the resolution. Because this is 100%. So anything zoomed in, it looks scrunched. This is the same scale, but you have the ability to zoom in without losing data. Yeah, I think I'm selling myself on it even more. Double resolution JPEG is the way to go because then you can zoom in on Roll20 and it doesn't look blurry. It looks worse zoomed out entirely, but that's just because you have less color space. So yeah, that's that one, Chief. Okay, we need a sister map for this of a inside floor. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure this is saved. And then we're going to save a new one. Inside ship. Cargo. We'll call it. Okay. Now we need slightly smaller version of this. So here's what we're going to do. Boom. Where's the wood at? I believe it was this one. Nope. Not that one either. Okay, it's this one. I mean, I guess we could use a slightly different texture. Okay. I think what we're going to do, even though it's way more work, I think we have to do it. For purposes of the for that one shot, I think I need to have the in-between floor. Like, this is like the poop deck or whatever. And then we've got, or like the cannon deck? What's it called? And then we've got the actual, like, hull part. So I need to do another one of these that's even smaller. Okay. The only thing we need to keep things lined up is one of these. A Baba Booey. No! I feel like this should be further back. I mean, you're gonna lose a little bit of space at the back, but not that much, I feel like. I feel like you lose most of the space at the front. Why do I say that? I don't know. It just feels right. Okay. Let's grab the staircases. Just so we have them lined up. How did I undo? Copy. Then we paste. No? Did that not work? Copy. Paste. There we go. I don't know why the command didn't work. Oh no. That'll be fine. And when you grab these... Oh wait, no, those only connect up there. Should... Kind of feels weird that there's no way to get below deck at the back. Feels like there should be like a staircase or something right here. For like ease of flow. Or like maybe like one staircase like right here. I could keep it how it is. I don't need to change it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not going to change it. Ugh. It's not a perfect ship, but you know, it's good enough. And for adventure purposes, it actually is kind of nice that it's like kind of inconvenient. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, we do need to add a staircase that would lead below deck down here, though. We need to fuck with this a lot. We need to... I might just need to remake this entirely. Is moving that bar... Actually, that's not terrible. We gotta completely get rid of this. I guess what we could do... Yeah. That looks a little bit too much, though. What would look better? It makes more sense for it to be lighter instead of darker. But would it look better if it was darker? No. Oh shit. Ah, shit, fuck. What percentage did I put it at? 9? $11. No. That's good. Sadly, if I fuck with the rotation at all, it's gonna fuck with the gradient. Actually, with the gradient that small, I really can't tell. Can I auto wall this? Will it let me? Add wall. It did. Where's that wall at? Not want black gloss. I don't know why it would default to that. Oh, because it's literally just the first one. Good meme. Oh, does it really not? I do full thickness. Will it cover it? No. No, no, no. Just move it so slightly, and hopefully it doesn't really mess with the Oh, should I do? I should do walls down here, even though it's yeah. You know what I should do? This makes way more sense. Walk with me or walk with me. Stick to grid. Boom, boom, boom. Then Move it over wherever the fuck. Now we rotate it. Line it up. If I flip this, is it gonna fuck? It didn't fuck. Shrimple as. Okay. Let's do another. Oh. If I could just get this to work. Let's do another one of these. I don't know why Control V just doesn't work sometimes. Excuse you. There we go. Okay. Just need to completely remove this. And then we need to edit the shit out of this. Oh, I don't have on stick to grid. Gotta redo this. I don't know if this is even on a grid, now that I think about it. Looks pretty close to a grid. That looks pretty gritty to me. Holy shit, did I just hit a gritty? I mean, that worked out pretty good. I think what I do a little. Actually, no. I was gonna put another staircase, but they're really the only place that would make more sense for put another staircase is like up here, because you really don't need two staircases going down to the like cargo area. Because if you're really going down to the cargo area to like load and unload things, you're doing most of that through like this, you know, grate with like a crane or something. So yeah. Nowhere's no. Nowhere's always no. this doesn't actually have a grate down here. There should be a trap door though for that bilge. This grate is just to line it up. Copy. Paste. It's still not working. Don't know why. Why? Where is this? Oh, I didn't copy it. Copy. Paste. Edit. Skadoosh. Down to 9%. Turn off these lock bars because we just don't need them. Don't have that dog in us. We need the wall D. D at 0.9. Perfecto. I might actually make that a little bit thinner. Let's try to make it a little bit thinner. Yeah, that looks way better. If we put a shadow on it, it would look perfect, actually. So let's do the same thing to these. That one doesn't line up. How does that not line up? Oh, that doesn't actually line up either. That looks better. Okay, okay. Should we do the same thing we did with the lighting up here? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Impressive. Fuck it. Fuck it. We need this underneath the stairs, but above that. Then does that line up right? Is that the right? I think we want to up the scale so that we have a more gradual. Like that, and then push it back until. that. Then still reduce. Just need a hint at it being lighter. Just a hint at it, you know? God. Now that is pod racing. Bada bing, bada boom. It's my native language, by the way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bop. Bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Then what did we have this at? 26? Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we fuck with this any further, no, that's okay. Nah, that's fine. Never mind. I was gonna say I should spread these out a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ah, yes, it worked. I love it when things just work. It's so convenient. Okay. I don't think I need to keep this here. I think I'm going to until I'm done though, just so I have a bit. Well, no, I have this as a basis of lining it up now. Okay. Get rid of this. We'll have a trapdoor behind this for the bilge. Oh, before I go any further, we really should have them in separate groups. Okay. Let's save this real quick. We need to add like hammocks or bedrolls and some cargo here. And we need to add a bunch of cargo down here. Is there a trapdoor folder? Probably not. Trapdoor folder. That feels way too big. What the fuck? Trapdoor should not be 5 foot by 5 foot. I feel like they should be smaller. At least on a ship. That feels like the right size. Let me use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll just be right back. We are back, baby. Habibi. Should have grabbed something else to drink while I was gone. Although I've not finished my coffee. Okay. Let's see if we can find a hammock. That would be like perfection. Hammock. Oh, hammocks. I kind of wish these were like horizontal or vertical. If I do 45 degrees, it's gonna do weird things with the scaling. 100, that's a massive hammock. Yo, what the fuck? Yo. I understand that things need to be exaggerated for purposes of being understood, but still. Okay. Theoretically, ship needs to be able to sleep like 30 people. However, don't think it's necessarily realistic, especially because some of these are going to be like triple or like double. Definitely double. That's 10 right there. So if we assume that all these are doubled. I wish I didn't have the pillow on them. That makes it look more samey that they all have the pillow in the exact same position. Should I have them connect like that? That probably makes the most sense. But some of the colors don't line up good. Oh, not bottom. Hmm. This is the problem with the scaling thing, like I said. Okay, hold on. Let's look for... nice wooden post. Nice post. A nice beam. I know there's more than that. Nice hole. Nice strut. No. A nice post beam bar. There was a whole folder of different posts that wasn't, it was none of those lantern posts. Lamp posts. Pillar. Why are they called, they're in a folder called lamp posts, but the individual assets are called pillars. Just to fuck with me and me alone. I think I'm gonna have to manually line this up. I know I am. Whatever. Actually, maybe there's a chance now that these will just line up. Okay, it's a good start. That's good. Copy, paste. Bing, boom. Boom. And if I really want to, howdy, howdy, blue confetti cannon. Thanks for the first time chat. Also, very, I was going to say Western. But in my mind, Western has a different connotation nowadays. It almost makes it sound, you know what, let's just move on. How's it going? No problem, lol. Oh, wait, undo that. Stick it to the grid like I'm that one waffle guy. Pretty good so far. Love to hear it. Straight to the grid. Those don't seem to line up too well, actually. I think it's mostly just this one hammock. What are we going on here today? So I'm working on a series of maps for a one shot that I've cooked up, which I will eventually be streaming. So I worked on the whole outside of the ship, and now I need to do 2 different layers of the inside of the ship. Hold on, I can show you. Let me save real quick. Show you what we were working with for the ship. Hold on. So this is the map that we got going on so far. Gotta have the crab room specifically for the crab themed decor. That'll be that's implicit. That's implicit that'll be in the bilge. So we got this, canal, and we got the ship going through the canal. Got different things on the ship. And now we're working on the inside layers. So that's what we're up to. Love the look of it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. This is fun. It's fun for me to make maps. It's always nice solving the problems. Because, like, trying to make things look how they're supposed to look with, like, set assets is fun. It's like when I played with Legos, which I wish I still did, by the way. I've got Legos right over there. But it was always fun to, like, build as you're going, as you're pulling things out of the tote, Like, you have, like, an idea in mind. But like as you take out individual pieces, you have to make it work together, That was the fun of it. It's kind of like a puzzle. Where is the wall? Is it inside here? Yes. Top. Okay. I could maybe fit some more. Kind of how I do some character builds. Well, that's kind of the fun of like D&D in general. Is like you have like an idea in mind. You've got like a story you want to tell, but you have to like play with the pieces that you have to play with the cards you're dealt. So like you gotta like bounce off what other people do. You gotta bounce off what the DM has. You gotta bounce off like the roles. And that's the fun of it. The fun is like the problem solving of like making a story out of like emergent properties. And you get to play on a grid, and why wouldn't you want to play on a grid? Grids are just awesome. Let's do some more posties. Square. Exactly. You get it. You get it. There's some. I know why. It's because I played Fire Emblem growing up. But there's something about fucking grid that really gets me going. I love grids. Okay. Um, so how long have I been playing? How long have I been playing D&D for? Probably close to 10 years now, and that feels so long when I say it like that. Oh God. Oh no, it feels so long when I say it like that. Yeah. Damn. Those don't quite line up. I wish I could move these by a pixel, but shit, I'll do that. I think I've only been in a game for 4. Oh yeah, I've not played in a campaign for 10 years. I've played in a campaign like I ran a homebrew campaign that went for about 4 years. And now I'm in a campaign that I think is on its 4th year, but we've basically played like twice a month, and we've taken some big breaks. So it, even though like more time has passed, it doesn't really feel like that much. If you understand. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah. By the way, are these hammocks? These are supposed to be hammocks, yes. Like that, like I said, this is like the inside of the ship. So I need to I for me, it's always a balance of making it feel realistic and making it feel playable. Like in my mind, there has to be a place for like there has to be hammocks, there has to be beds or something, you know? There has to be something for these people. Exactly, yeah. Why do it should be on the top? And I think I'm going to no, not that. This. I think I'm gonna put a wall here and a wall here. By the way, are dragonborns cold-blooded creatures? I mean, they have scales and are hatched from eggs. So probably, but a lot of times they're also depicted with having like mammalian features, so maybe not. When I say mammalian features, I'm referring to people drawing things online, if you understand. Should there be walls here? Kind of want to put walls here. Don't actually like how that looks though. Walls would help also creature section of the ship, so if one section gets flooded, and seal it off with the whole thing sinking. So I don't know if that was like a thing that would actually be realistic back in the day. Like modern ships, like having like what are they called? Bulkheads? Is that what they're called? Having bulkheads, would that make sense? But if your ship is breaking apart and taking on water, you're kind of just in for it. I don't actually know if that looks any. I don't think it actually looks better. It definitely looks cleaner without the walls. Uh-oh. On the wrong thing. We could try... Can we not? We could try doing this. Put it down. Boom, boom. I guess we could have the wall there and still have the pillars on top, so it's like a half wall. Giants with sharpened redwood trees as pikes. That's more like redwoods are really big. Like that's more than a giant size. Like a normal tree could be like anywhere from like 30 to 100 feet tall, right? No, not 100 feet tall. Actually, some trees can get pretty fucking tall, but not 100 feet. Redwoods are like 200 feet tall, right? And like massive trunks. Let's put... We need something. I feel like there should be something to break up this, just because I do want it to feel more like a proper room. So if we do something like that. I don't know if I want to put doors, though. Feels like there shouldn't be doors. Just because I feel like for a ship, it should probably be like more open. Some simple walls and 2 doors on either side for easy entrance and exit. I don't know if doors make sense. Like it makes sense for like a cabin. I don't know if it makes sense in like a... on like the inside, Like maybe like one of these like light kind of shitty doors. Did they have doors on ships? I can't remember. On cabins, but I think that's really... I think it would be considered a cabin if it had a door. That's the thing. Actually, I feel like that should be up here. Should open, yeah, it should open inside. Copy, paste, drag, flip. Instead of flipping, what if we rotated it? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't solve it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Got a dip. I'll see you around, man. Definitely gotta watch the live stream next session. Ooh. Okie dokie. Yeah, if you want to, you can also join the Discord. And if you really, really want to, you can what's it called? You can join the Patreon for free to get some free homebrew stuff. I appreciate the follow, Chief. Get you on the flip side. Okay, that looks too bright, actually. Oh, yeah. Why is it 26? It should be like 16. Okay, we need a whole lot of clutter. Hay is for... Oh, shit. Did I just break this? Okay. That's way too dense. Maybe... Is there a hay... A texture, please? Is there really not a hay texture and no folder? No singular folder, there's a hay texture? That's cringe, bro. Is there a hay overlay? Or a grass overlay I can make look hay-like? The still water overlay might look a little bit like hay. Not really. But if I scale it down, kind of. Not really at all, but kind of a little bit. I could make this work. Let's put this aside. There's definitely a better way we can do this, but I can make this work. There was really no hay texture. Super surprised by that. I don't think it's being honest with me. I'm pretty sure there's something. It's probably just not called hay. It's probably called like straw. Actually, straw. Yeah, maybe it's called straw. Straw. Ground straw. Super blurry. Super smooth. Does that look better than the water? I know if it does. Can I just click on the hay? Hmm. Uh-oh, I broke it. I broke it. Looks too blurry. I want it like way more spread out. I don't want a pile of it. I want it like, I want this expanded. That doesn't seem to be an option for me. I really don't have any overlays for... None for hay. 2 for straw. Dying grass. Can we do dying grass and then make it like a hay color? Not really. At least not with that thing. Yeah, it's hard to get the right color. Hmm. If I just do that. Lowering the opacity doesn't really work when it's supposed to be something. Damn. Fuck. Did I search straw over here? Really wish I could just stop doing that. That looks okay. I guess that looks okay. That looks fine, I guess. What did we do for this one's scale? 55. I don't know if that. I don't know if that looks good. Also, maybe the hay should be like it's flooring that they'd step on. Doesn't need to be underneath them. Besides, we just get kicked under there. I don't know. If I would just make the whole thing. Oh shit, is that not in a group? Need that. I don't know. I don't know. That looks cleaner. That looks like there's just way too much hay. I want to just, I don't want, here's what I want. I want there to be hay, but I don't want nearly that much. I also don't want hay to be transparent because that doesn't help. It's just as dense, just transparent. Okay. I That kind of looks better. I'm contemplating giving up on this Stratego. Like, that's just way too much. Yeah, that's just way too much. Why did that? I think we're just gonna stick like with that and just let it be how it is. How it be. It be how it be. Did I not select all that? Okay. Guess the wall can be part of this. I have no idea. I don't know what that was. Okay. We're done with this. We're not fucking with the hay anymore. Hay is for horses after all. That's enough beds. It's less than how many beds that you would need for a sailing ship, but it's implied that they'd be stacked or whatever the fuck. We need to add like tables and stuff and a little bit of cargo in here. So let's cargo it up. Cargo, cargo. Boxes and crates and sacks. Oh my. I think we're going to stick with the 80% scale. These are just a little bit too big for the inside of a ship. I think I made the right call about that. Ah, shit. All of these are inside the cut. Let's make a group for all of this. I think we want it beneath the hammocks. Yeah, that's good. That's the right call there. Boop. Boop. I heard that. Fuck, I don't care. Object box into. Ah. Give these a little bit of a. Not that much of a. Just a little bit of a. You know? Just a touch of a. Touch of a. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Don't break. Don't you dare break it. Small rectangular table. Oh, it looks too much like one of those, though. Gotta make it like this. Stools. Any sample of stool? That's a stupid joke. Bum, 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 bum. I should have randomly placed these. That's good. What else do we? I think we'll just go back to boxes and crates. Do one of these. Oh, one of these and one of those. Oh, should this gradient apply to everything? Should the gradient be above all the objects? Probably, actually. Ooh. Can I do that easily? Into interior crocodile alligator? Something like that? I want it below the wall, but above all the objects? Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that'll be good. Then we'll do a little... That's a crate lid. Should we do that? Do a cheeky one of these. Followed by... There needs to be something inside of it. Should we put sacks inside of it? Do sacks go in crates? Probably, sometimes. Animal. Those are fur rugs, though. But maybe they don't have to be fur rugs. Maybe it can just be animal furs. Nice and tiny. Let's make them exotic. Oh no, I'm not in the group. Don't Omega me for not being in the group. Cut into paste. Those should probably be all part of a group as well. Oh no, I fucked with this. It was 80%, right? That's way too big. What's the scale of the crate? 80%. Are there different size crate lids? That's fucked. The lid for the crates don't actually scale together? Or... What? What? Or is it mislabeled? Is this a pallet? And it's supposed to be a crate lid, and this is supposed to be the crate lid, even though that looks more like a pallet. Or is it for this style crate? Hold on. I mean, that still doesn't seem to... I think that's... Okay, we just gotta work with it. We really don't have that much room for storage. There really is not supposed to be storage here. This is just like extra storage. Store things. Object crate. Boom. Now we put sacks on the pallet. Pallet sacks. Really? Oh, it's because it's plural, that's why. Boom. 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 Looking good, looking good. You have some amount of like fresh fruit. Very small amount. Fresh oranges. Perfect. Help with the scurvy. Can't have scurvy. Could never have scurvy. Could never be me. I would never have scurvy. Any scurvy havers in chat? I don't think so. Don't say anything if you have scurvy in chat. Uh oh. It's not looking good for you guys. Ooh, should there be a cage? There probably should be some type of rig. Would that be down in like the storage? Probably. Unless they would have like a dedicated cabin for a brig. But so far, I don't really have space for that as I have things planned out, or as I have things plotted. This feels like a big cage. It's really not that big. Okay, we're gonna put a cage down there temporarily. Don't know if it really makes sense to have. Don't think it really does. Chase lounge? Base. Do I have a pillow? Is there a pillow folder? Wait a second, hold on. There's this hay bedding folder. I might just put one or two of those around just to fill space. Like it would be kind of makes sense that someone might like want to like sleep on like the slightly like risen. That's way too big though. Holy shit, that's massive. Two people. They're just friends, I promise. They definitely don't have any romantic interest. The people that sleep together, tucked up away from everyone else. You just gotta believe me. Okay, what else do we need? More. We need barrels. There's no barrels on this. We need barrels. Lots of barrels. Actually, though, because you need water. Unironically, lots of barrels. Oh, I was looking for pillows before I forget. Let's see if there's a pillow folder. Do not recall. Pillows. Kind of like not the best pillows. But I guess that kind of makes sense too. I mean, it's a fucking sailing ship. Pine trees? Why is this here? Also, why did I just see? I just saw like water skins or something. Blanks? Interesting. I guess they could be shipping lumber. They're not, but they could be. Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll just have like one of these on the wall somewhere. That makes more sense than a cage. Where would you put it though? Feels like it probably shouldn't be. I guess it could be up here and it's never used. Or actually, this could be for prison. Actually, holy shit, immersive storytelling. Put one of these right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you got yourself a little, what's it called? A little brig. Okay, lots of barrels. We fill the rest of the space with barrels where there's not stuff. Nice little water barrel. Another water barrel that's yet to be used right here. Oh shit. Here. Maybe I should have the grid on. Straight to the grid, as they say. I don't know why. My fucking YouTube shorts have been taken over by... Hello, how's it going? My YouTube shorts have been taken over by a guy that turns things into waffle while doing slam poetry. It's kind of insanely awesome, but I don't know how else to describe it. Group. Rotate just a little bit. Just can't be perfectly straight. My YouTube shorts have been One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! That's all I know about One Piece. That and something to do with fruit, I guess, devil fruit. Devil fruit are cool. I'm confused about what makes it so that they can't swim. Is it like literally like their anatomy changes, or is it like magical curse? And can they or can they not get much higher? So high. They sink? Yeah, but like why? Like is it like a magic curse, like they're cursed that they can never swim? Or is it like their body changes to be like denser than water? You think it's magic? Okay, cool. Get much higher, so high. Ah, why did Kanye have to go and be a Nazi? Ah, shakes my head. The swim fruit exists, which allows the user to swim in anything besides water. That's crazy. That's the mangaka like trolling. Like, it would be so fucking funny if I did this. Real for real. On God. No cap on a stack. 100. Okay. We need 99 bottles of rum to be not on the wall. Oh no. No, I can't put that there. We gotta do those in a different group. Damn. Damn. The One Piece is real, or so I've been told. Do I have plates? Yo, what's up? You heard of Dome Keeper? Nope. Sounds like an indie game, though. It is. I'm psychic. It's on sale. What is it, though? It's a roguelike? So what you're telling me is it can sneak attack. It's mining and defending time management. Oh. I saw a clip of, was it Northern Lion playing a game or something like that? Is it like Pixels and you got like your Doctor Octopus? Is that game? Are you Doc Ock? It does have a Doc Ock character, kind of. Interesting. So what you're saying is, I have the power of the sun in the palm of my hand? Do I really not have any plates? Yeah, lol, with the DLC? Oh, okay, so okay. Okay. Is it because it's plural? It's because it's plural. Is this the right type of plate? It looks like it's the right type of plate. Only the host needs the DLC. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Okie dokie. We'll see you around, Chief. Chief Keef. I actually don't know who that is, besides I think it's the name of a rapper. Okay. Oh. Kitchen. Ah. Chief Keef is in the kitchen. Cooking up a storm, it seems. Something about baking a pretty cake? Going crazy? That's Wiz Khalifa, isn't it? What's the Lazy Town like rap meme? Is that Wiz Khalifa? I think it is. Food. Food, please. Wood, please. Stone, please. Real chatters now. Would they have bread? Not really. They'd have stale, like they'd have like tack, but that's not something. There's no tack asset. Just be a crate of tack. I think clutter-wise, we're getting pretty close to being okay. Gonna have to. I think we're actually gonna cut that. Do that. Okay, now I can put things in those rooms without it fucking with the layering. Okay. Now, backpack. Backpack. Yeah. That's an okay looking backpack. Maybe not. Kind of want to have a bag on a table or something. It's just such a different looking bag. Like jam. It's like actually it looks more like a pouch over there, which is I'm okay with the pouch being right there. Sometimes you just need a pouch every here and there. Bottle. Glass bottle. Random angle. Why is it so big? Whatever. Boom. Bada boom. So maybe I want that in the... That's a nicer looking bottle. Maybe I want that inside my hammock. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba da ba 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 ba. Boom boom boom. Doom ba doom. Do ba do. Ba ba da. Someone's secret stash. My brand. Wait. How did I not get inside the group? I thought I... Whatever. What else? What more clutter? What more clutter could there be had? Locks and keys? I guess we could have a key over here. Other, which is like, this is in reference to... Yeah. Oh, you know, that's just a different looking crate. Let me just put that down somewhere. Why not? Maybe, you know, maybe there's a short guy. Maybe there's a halfling. He's a little, you know, step up. We need just a handful more. Just a touch more clutter. Toilets. Oh yeah, that's what we need. We need buckets. And lanterns. We need buckets and lanterns. Ooh, a wash tub? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Maybe so. Maybe that's not... So maybe there's an open thing of water. Which is definitely both sanitary and not inefficient. Trust. Whoa. Turn into Pac-Man. I'm looking for water. No, I want a bucket, not water. Water bucket. Shit, we're playing Minecraft looking for diamonds. Secret tunnel. Do we have a mop? Can we mop it up? Where was the... Was it add-ons? It was with the same folder as the bucket. Buckets have their own... No? I thought it was with the same folder as the bucket. Yeah, what is the name of this folder? Nothing? Yo, Mamu. Your Mamu. Your move, Yugi boy. Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, what folder is this? Oh. Miscellaneous. This folder's there's too many subfolders. But it's good because everything has the same art styles together, which is nice. Me and a friend are doing an evil playthrough at the moment. Literally everyone is dead except Shadowheart. I mean... How many other evil characters are there even? I guess you could play... You could play, the Gith, Yankee, Lae'zel. You could play her evil. But it would be a while till you get your, like, third evil character, which would be Minthara. Like, Will is not evil. Karlach's not evil. Shadowheart's, like, not really evil, but she's, like, lawful neutral or something. I don't know. Minthara, Shadowheart will turn super nice or super evil. Wait, Minthara, Shadowheart will turn super nice or super evil. Same with Gale. I can't picture Gale being evil. Oh, I guess if you're playing as the Dirge, that's another evil character. Hello.
Hi. You'll see in a little bit, but yeah, Gil can turn into like a major asshole.
Is it because you like the spider?
No, it's like nerdy wizard shit about some stuff. You'll see. It's actually kind of cool. So one of my friends was playing a Dirge playthrough and had him in the party. I was like, wait, how the hell do you have Gil in your party if you're actually giving into the urge? I was like, let me see your character like sheets and stuff. So she pulled it up, and Gil had the highest approval out of everybody, and she was playing with Lae'zel, Minthara, and Gil. was like, how the hell does Gale have like the highest? And I was thinking about it, I was like, oh wait, something happens and Gale can like turn into a major dick.
Good to know.
But yeah, Will and Karlak will flat out like leave early on if you do certain things.
Will and Karlak and Will, what'd you say?
Will and Karlak, they'll leave like early on if you like start doing like super like messed up shit.
Will and Karlak will leave? What? There's two Wills?
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. In parentheses, chat.
The only the Shadowheart thing is in the Shadowfell. Like if you save a night song with her, she'll like that's her turning point. Like she'll turn like chaotic good for the most part. Because she becomes she'll follow Seluna.
Oh,
Spoilers.
how could you?
But you know, if you kill the night song or save her, or yeah, if you kill her, then it's not really chaotic evil. She just doesn't give a shit. I don't know what you would call that.
Well, it depends on what do you mean by not giving a shit. Like truly not giving a shit would be like neutral or unaligned.
Yeah, like if you would like start killing like innocent people, she'd be like, oh, okay, but just more people for the Dark Lady.
Base department? Need to put in a complaint. This cleric is too based.
Actually, she's a monk on my playthrough.
She's still a cleric though, even though she's not cleric.
No, I kept her as a cleric. Dude, clerics are so goated with the sauce.
Oh yeah?
Can you think of one bad thing about a cleric?
The fact that you can never guarantee... Wait, actually, what does Divine Intervention even do in that game?
You get it normally like how you would at level 10.
Yeah.
That, you can either get like an absurd amount of camp supplies, a legendary weapon. It basically, like an enemy like power word, like a multi attack, like power word kill, basically, but radiant damage. It's like it does, I don't know, I think like 100 to 250 radiant damage in like an area of effect. And in the other one that you can use in combat, it puts everybody through a long rest, like fully healed, regains like all spell slots and stuff like that.
So what you're saying is, if I'm playing D&D and I'm like, hey DM, as a level 20 cleric, I'm going to use I'm going to cast a 9th level spell and then use Divine Inspiration or Divine Intervention, and then force my god to give my entire party a long rest. The DM has to say yes because it's a thing in Baldur's Gate. And as we all know, if you can do it in Baldur's Gate, you have to be allowed to do it in D&D.
I mean, if you're a 20th level cleric, and if you can give me a good argument on, like if you're, it depends on what deity you would have, and I would actually probably allow that because, you know what I mean?
I mean, I
cleric and
I unironically
say no to that.
Well, the 20th level cleric's feature is that their god has to answer their divine intervention.
Yeah.
So, honestly, I would probably allow it just because mechanically it's not actually that strong. Like you're using an action to get everyone like a long rest, which is really good. But a 9th level spell is arguably better in combat, is arguably better than a long rest. I guess this would allow you to do another 9th level spell. But I guess it would allow everyone to do it. Well, I might not allow it if the entire party is like full casters, because that's a lot of extra 9th level spells just coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, but it's a divine divine intervention, and you can only do it like once per week or something.
Once per 2 weeks, I think, if it works. Yeah, but there's guidance with it. So like when it talks about what divine intervention can do, it's like the god answers the call. The DM decides what's appropriate. The DM might say that any cleric spell would be an appropriate effect. So like there's a little bit of bounding where it's like it should be like relatively comparable to something else that's like possible. Of course, the DM has complete leeway, and it's a tantamount to a wish. So, you know. I'd probably allow it, because it's... If they're doing it, they're probably already looking pretty rough. Because if you're starting a combat using divine intervention, people want to say divine inspiration, which isn't a thing. Divine intervention. If you're starting a combat with divine intervention, you're probably using it for like something super aggressive, like smite my foe, and that would probably be like it'd probably be like a power word kill that would like do like radiant damage or something like you were saying with like how they do it in Baldur's Gate. So like that would do damage if it doesn't kill them outright. Or maybe like summon a diva for like a D10 turns or something like that. A diva is like a type of angel.
Yeah, yeah. I would also kind of take into account like the type of deity that they have too.
Of course, yeah.
Like if it's an evil deity and you just want to flat out kill somebody, then yeah, I mean like I will definitely like I wouldn't even be like a thought that crossed my mind. Like yeah, that's something that your god would do anyway.
Yeah, I might even do like if you were a death god and you divine intervention and ask someone to kill, like ask your god to kill someone. I don't know. So at higher levels, power word kill isn't that effective as an opener because it's just a threshold thing. I would probably do like a negative energy flood or like a finger of death, but like upcast to like a not possible level, like a 20th level spell or something like that. Like a 20th level and negative energy flood. How much damage would that do? Negative energy flood. It's a 5th level spell. It gains... Oh, it doesn't... That doesn't actually scale. That's a bad example. So... Finger of Death would be how much? Finger of Death is a... I don't think the scaling on it's good, because it gives... Spells that have like a flat damage modifier. That doesn't even scale either. What the fuck? Wait, what necromantic spell scales? Oh, now I need to know. I'm doing a pause for this for a second. What? I mean, it doesn't technically have to be a necromancy spell, but harm, does that scale? That doesn't scale. Wait, dude, are there no intervention must scale. Okay, intervention scales. But that's like that wouldn't work. Circle of Death scales. And actually Circle of Death scales really good. I would probably do a single target Circle of Death scale to like 18th level, which would be it's a 6th level spell. So plus 12 plus 24 d6. So it'd be a 32 d6 necrotic damage on a failed save. Or half as much on a success. I mean, that's actually not quite as good as a 9th level spell. Weirdly enough. Well, it's mostly just because A Meteor Swarm is just an insanely high damage spell.
True. But yeah, there's probably not too much like me personally, but I would say no to with a max like a 20th level divine intervention, unless it was just like we win the fight like that. Like obviously, like no.
Well, they're never gonna say because unless you're playing with assholes, they're never gonna say, "Oh, I wish for the campaign to be won" or something like that. But
Yeah.
they're going. Of course, they're going to try. Like and they should. It's their goal to succeed as characters. Um, so of course they're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna try to like one shot the evil guy essentially to the best of my ability without going like, breaking like the bounds of what it can do.
If I had like well, like I don't know, because it's like it's impossible to balance stuff at that level anyway.
Yeah,
Um, Even if I had like something crazy in there, like if I had like a big major boss that I wanted like people to fight, and yeah, so this might be a good example. If I had like a just a normal encounter or whatever, and there was just like a big guy in there that I have,
Pantoka.
then like if somebody would use their divine intervention, like, can I just smite the big guy? I'm like, yeah, sure. But if it's like a boss that I have planned, instead of smiting it, I might ask a player, but like, how about instead of smiting it, we come up with like basically like a big radiant damage spell
Yeah,
that would be able to like do that instead of just flat out killing it.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, this might be a little bit interesting. So that mini series that I was planning on running, professors, I'm going with a paladin. He's doing a oath of devotion, I think he said.
Okay, 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 okay.
Then I did tell him, I said it is multiple parts. If anything happens and you have to do it, I was like, I am 100% okay with you like doing an oath breaker, like if it would come down to it. And he was like, if I play a paladin, I usually like I try to like my best to stick with the oath and everything like that. But he was like, but I also like let the die control like what my character does.
Yeah,
So I could be interesting. He may become a oath breaker.
always have been.
And
Shakes my head.
all right, I'm gonna head out again because I'm gonna call with the person I'm playing with.
Okie dokie.
Do you want to do Ketherick tonight?
Mm, don't think so. I still have to do a bunch of other
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. I will see you later then.
Okie dokie.
Boy.
Boy, boy. I have no idea who that was. Should there be a table back here? Probably not. Maybe like a barrel or something. Okay, zoom out. What do we need? Something down here. A little bit of something right here. I think a little bit more clutter back here, and then we're good. Rug circular. That's a big folder. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, not responding. Let's save real quick. I kind of just don't want... I gotta use a rug. I kind of just like... I don't even know if I don't even like that. Never mind. Stumps, stone oven. Table supports? The fuck is it in this reference to? What the fuck? Shit, some of this would have been really useful. Support what? What is this for? Is this for like the mine carts maybe? That's probably the mine carts. Towers? Yep, didn't think. Oh, should we try to put windows in? There's no round windows. I might... If I search around, am I gonna get any windows? Nope. I could do something like this. I just might. Oh shit. It feels like they shouldn't actually be glass though. That's the one thing. Kind of wish. We'll do this and then we'll look. I could start and stop. That's too much. We're just gonna leave the windows there. That looks okay. No. Wait, why is it? Did I change it more than 5%? Or 5 degrees? Guess I must have. Okay, we just need a little bit of something down here. Just a little bit of something. Actually, here's what we'll do. Take this, put that like that, flip it vertically. Let me take both of these and slide this down a little bit. A little bit too crowded right here, I think. And we just need like one. We might not even need one thing here. Because I can't really have things right here because there's not that much room. Have like another thing here and like maybe put this here. And then, excuse you, clearly clicked on this. And then something over here. But what? But what do we want there? Something small-ish. I guess we could have like a thing of hay. But the colors don't match that, sadly. Fuck it. Can we brighten it up a little bit? Why does it make it darker? What the fuck? Excuse you? We have a glow inner instead? It's the hues, they don't... Yeah, I don't know. No, it's a bad idea just because it doesn't match. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. Is there a troll deity that would twist your wish around like a djinn or a genie? I mean, any like trickster domain one or any chaotic one, right? Fuck it. Boxes and crates and barrels, oh my. Boxes and crates and barrels, oh my. Boxes and crates and barrels, oh my. Sack. Bottle. What else do we need? Another bottle. What else do we need? Another bottle. What else do we need? Do I dare say another bottle? Okay, what am I putting inside this basket and then we're done with this? Just need to put one thing inside this basket. You're right. We need to put a potted plant inside this basket. Actually, wait, am I crazy or does that actually like kind of work? I think I'm a little crazy, but I think it, like in a way that like makes sense. Cinema. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Okay, let's put shadows on everything real quick. Into this. By the light of the silvery moon. We need, I don't know why it's not part of this. Paste. Up. Good. Okay, into. Do we want to put a shadow on the wall? A medium shadow. Good. Okay, good. It's fine. Effect. Medium shadow. Long shadow, actually. Nah, it's too aggressive. Medium shadow. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I think that's good. I think we're done here. Okay. We really. Oh. Oh. This literally just needs to be filled with cargo. So this should be really relatively easy. Over here. Into that. This at the top. Wall at the tippy top. That it's a middle shadow. Now we need a group for a whole fuck ton of crates and chests and a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm gonna go with an 80 scale. Can we fit? Not really. How would they organize this? They really don't need that much room to walk through here. That's the thing. Like there should not be any thoroughfare down here. It should almost exclusively be for them just to take stuff out once, you know, once they get to port. So that should be good as far as spacing. Then we'll do some finagling. Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck. Cut. Group. Into. Paste. Okay. Let's get creative. I just need to get things down and I'll organize it later. There needs to be some amount of access to this. Hypothetically, they would need to adjust the bilge at sea. But that's would just be for like super long journeys that would have vastly different weather or stuff like that. Barrels. Now, theoretically, they could have a really big barrel down here, but don't think that really make that much sense. Wait, do I not have... Are there not any... Oh, no, here we are. Okay, dokie. Let's get things organized. Boom. Probably should start further up this way. Did my headset cut out? Or was it a song? I guess there could be crates. I was gonna put sacks on that, but there could definitely be barrels on a pallet. That would make sense. Ba-doop ba-doop boo-doop boop. Ba-doop 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 boo-doop boop. Ba-doop 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 boop. More. More. Shit, did I not? Okay, I did. I guess I need chests. Or at least one good chest. One nice looking chest. One chesty chest that feels kind of chesty. The type that gets you chested. That's good. Okay, for no reason in particular. How long was that just in the show? No, that was just in the show that Tyrion Lannister was in a crate for the entire ship, for the entire journey. Yeah, that's psychotic. Bum, 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 bum. Crates and boxes. Okay. I think we will do something like this. Break up the perfect flow for no reason besides the aesthetic of the chaos. Are there no smooth top crates? Guess there's these. With friends like these, who needs an enemies? Ha 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 ha. That's a classic, am I right? Excuse you. Ah, shit. We're cutting it into the pit time, aren't we? Ah, shit, fuck. I thought I... Fuck you. Let me select one of them, asshole. Ah, you know what? That also works. Okay, dokie. Artichoke. Just need a lot more of the same. A lot more of the same. Fuck it. Big barrel. Oh, that's way too big. Shrink it a little bit, though. Oh, riding the crack like that for not to move. Perfect. There's really not that many extra crates. Fireball would go hard on that map. I've talked about this before because the current campaign that I play in is based off of Ghost of Saltmarsh, and I'm playing a wizard. Fireball at a ship is terrifying. Like, historically, fire is the scariest thing for a ship. As you know, it's made of wood that's treated, and, things that are, could be considered fuel, like oil and tar. Now, if you have create water, yeah, actually, I mean, it would still do a lot of damage to the ship, but it would severely hamper the damage. Where the fuck was the chase? There was a chase lounge asset. Where was that? Chase. Where the fuck is this? Couches? Am I blind? That's literally the folder I was currently in. Oh, maybe I just didn't go far enough. Whatever. Can I? That was weird. SpongeBob, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. If you know what I'm saying. And if you don't know, now you know. SpongeBob. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. I need... What do I need? I need a different type of crate that would stand out slightly. Box. Something like this. If it was slightly more ornate, that would be good. Lock. Block. Guess so. I guess that makes sense. Um... That's way too big. Can I even shrink it down enough? Actually, I could shrink it down just a slight bit more. Maybe... No. Oh, it's so tiny. I was like, I can't see it. Okay, okay. Just a little bit more clutter. Maybe some other more exotic things. If I search exotic, what am I going to get? Really? Nothing? There's no files. Magic? I'm gonna put the golden. Oh shit! The DM's giving us a sunblade. If only. Rune? Ruined? Would that be a different search? No. Skull. Oh, maybe under like candelabra. Maybe there's a Like a golden candelabra? No, not really. Fuck. Do 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 ba do boop 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 ba do boo. Do do boop 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 ba do. Jubada boo ba da ba da ba. Jabada ba do ba boo. More clutter, more clutter, more clutter, more clutter. There's never enough clutter. Always more clutter. Always. Squeeze that. Okay. Back here, I think we're good. What to fill up here? There's really not that much room up here. There's one. Is there not a weapon? I know there's a weapon rack. I know there's a weapon rack. Don't lie to me. Weapon racks. Good meme. Good one. I don't know what type of weapon this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be axes? Fuck it. Okay, what the fuck do we put up here when there's not that much room? It would put a pretty steep angle. Oh, should I put it like should I do a little half wall? Here's what we here, hold on. I got an idea. I got a glorious idea. Edit this. Boom. Oh, that fucks with that though, doesn't it? It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. I think this is the right one. Is that the right one? What type of wall is this? Wall D. Okay. Down like. Ugh. That looks weird for some reason. Why does that look weird for some reason? Why does that look weird? Huh. No, we're not doing that just because it looks weird. I don't know why. What if I did the support bar instead of a wall? It might just look better just because. What was that under? I'm under wall still. Oh, and I broke it, didn't I? Let's save real quick. Search. Support. Oh, maybe not. What folder is this? Support? Did I not look for that? Okay. I could have sworn that I did, in fact, look for the folder literally named support, but I guess... Good meme. Is there no long one? I just want a long one. Something that's like that. Not quite as long. What's the difference? What's the difference between these two? Okay, this is the right length. I don't like either way. I don't like that. I don't like it cutting off like that, but I also don't like it above the wall. Is there one that just doesn't have a post on either end if it's just the inside part of the support? Yes. It's not long enough. Is it because it's scaled down? Oh, shrimple ass. Yay. If I move that down, that becomes weird. Oh, wow. Why did that... Change shape. Okay. Fix that. I don't know why that was like that. We just need a couple things. Probably shouldn't be any crates up here. We can put some crates and barrels here. Probably not barrels though, because they could roll. They would still be slightly inclined. Oh, fuck it, we'll just go to the folder. We know what it is. He's stimming. Omega lol. Oh, we're in not the right group. Hold on. Shit. I'm gonna put a barrel there just to break up the constant crate overload. Glizzy overload. Whatever happened to that guy? I need more bullets. Oh shit, did he run out of bullets? Is that why? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this here. Even though it doesn't really make sense. Just to break it up. Just to break up some of the monotony of the same things over and over again. It's a stylistic choice. Throw some sacks up here, some sacks up here. And I think like a backpack or something there. Would there be candles down? No, you should never have an open flame, even if it's a candle. Put it in a lantern, for God's sake. I don't want to burn down the fucking ship. What am I looking for? I was looking for sacks, so we go to S's. Ooh, we could throw one of these in there. Nice old. Oh, that's really big. Actually, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But if I put I'd want it to like. Nah. Eh. Eh, why not? Sack, 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 sack. Put one of these there. Back up to our 80. Boom, boom, boom. That. Then we can throw a couple sacks up here. Something like that. Whoa, whoa. I don't know why it's counter rotating. Gimbal, engage. Can I please stop rotating this and select something else? No? Game? Why? Oh, actually, hold on. There should be. This will look a lot better. Hold on. Hold them horsies. Hold them horsies. Shit. Which wood was it? Fuck. This. Edit. It's that wood. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's cut that. That under there. Put that above that. This. I guess we should probably put these objects. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oop. Does that actually look better? Maybe there should be a different type of beam thing then. I think it should be a different color if it's gonna... Oh. Damn it. None of these fit, right? Oh, you know what I should use? Should find that lock bar I used earlier for the staircase. Yeah, none of these fit. Is that? Actually, that's perfect. Wait, that's actually kind of perfect. Just that I could have just used a black line now that I think about it. I just need something to have an edge there. Actually, a black line might actually be preferable because I can make it thicker. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look at it. Excuse you. Is that sack nut? It is. Why can't I not click it? Just a couple more sacks. Just for good measure. You'd never have enough sacks. Now that was a double entendre. I am schizophrenic. Speaking of being schizophrenic, check my email. Okay. Cringe alert. Major cringe alert. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look through here. Just see what I can find in here. What's through here? Just threw a Zin in. I am unstoppable. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, he's Jason Bourne. Bag alert. Major bag alert. This is stupid. It's also stupid. I could use one of these. Oh, that looks so fucking weird. Looks like more than a painting, I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's just get over the end of the line. Get over the line. To reach the end of the line. Let's get over the end of the line? That doesn't make sense. Is there anything else? I don't want to just put sax there, but I don't know what the fuck else I could put in there. I guess we just gotta go with more sax. Oh, we could do a little step ladder thing here. I don't know if that actually... Fuck it. Looks a little bit too big, though. Fuck it, we'll just put a little small chest right here. Actually, that's in the wrong group. Stupid. Idiot. Fucking idiot, stupid head. God. You're so bad at this. Idiot. I don't know why I can't click on things anymore. Can I just click on the fucking shit? No? Okay. Why can I not click on this? Not that. Now you're just being rude. Okay. That there. That. There. This. There. I don't know why I can't click on anything anymore. Okay. Save. Root. Boom, 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 boom. Did I put a shadow on the wall down here? I did. That's fine. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Want you in my room. Okay. Which this headrest. Can I read? I don't know why. I just adjusted my chair back. I don't know if it's good or bad. We'll see. More lean back is worse for being engaged, I feel like. Okay, we saved it. Save it again, just to be sure. We need to do... Dun 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 dun. Snake? Snake? Snake! Two and a half. 2.5. 3. 3. Is that right? Okay, that is right. Okay. Do I do that or do I do... Copy paste for a second. I can do solid black. I gotta do hash marks. But the hash marks... What will the background color be on a JPEG with the hash marks? Will it be black or will it be white? I don't know how that handles that. Okay, fuck it. This is too annoying. Delete that. If I do the hash marks, like I was suggesting, if I was to just export that right now, what's that going to look like as a JPEG? Is it just going to be solid black or is it going to be black on... It's going to be black and white. Export it to your face? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh no. Oh. My god, how could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you do that. What's that called? What's that movie from? No! I just tried to YouTube search something and I got a helpline. Stop it! Leave me alone! Why am I seeing this? It's not a... So anyway. Where's... short... I never, not once, not ever, want to see a short form video when I'm searching for it unless I filter it exclusively. Videos, not... Oh, stop being cringe. Not short form. What's the filter for? I can't filter it because every time I filter it, it brings me back to the helpline page. This is wild. Okay, fuck you. We're not doing it. I was gonna look up a meme, but no, fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. Good meme. You trolled the shit out of me, YouTube. Holy fuck. Good one. That's crazy. Good fucking meme. Solid 10 out of 10 meme. Let me try Googling it. Meme video. I can't leave you. What does he say? Killed yourself? This is it, okay. Oh shit, as I clicked on the link, it... Okay. File, save, save. Now what does that look like as a JPEG? Yeah, it's just... Wait, what the fuck? That's really weird. It is just black, but it also... Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. We're here into... Aha! I thought I knew where. But that looks to be pretty okay. All of those appear to be inside the lines. Wait. What is this? Okay, I'm very confused. I'm just gonna delete these real quick, or at least not delete them, turn them off. Because for some reason, when I exported this, there was like weird things right here, like stuff that's not there. There was stuff there. Should I do? If I want to do the hash marks, what should I put underneath it? Because I can't let it be. I could do water. Do I have a? Do I just have a solid white? Yo, Mr. White. Science. White, Mr. Comma. Solid white. That, it looks hard to, that's hard visually. I don't like that. So we either do the solid black, or actually, hold on. Maybe if I make the hatch lines less aggressive. No, they get blurry then. No, that is so. That's like so much on the eyes. I feel like. What if I did water? I think this was the one I used for the. Yeah, this is the one I used. Yeah, that's still so rough on the eyes. Am I crazy or am I just booming out saying that's like hard to look at? Pattern is misspelled there. I don't know what would be. I don't know what would look better. Just the water, solid black. I feel like if I'm going to do the water, I need more space between the two. Oh God. Why am I not? I want to select this whole group and this whole group. Oh, that trapdoor is not part of this for some reason. What the fuck? What? Why? There's something off screen or something? There's some part of this. Oh, wait, what? When I zoom out, you can see. Oh, that better? No. Why is there... I don't know if this is like a... I don't know if you can tell when I'm zoomed out like this. It's so small on your screen, probably. There's like a weird haloing, but it shouldn't be there. Okay. Let's take this, that up there, that down one. I just move this down. Nothing bad should happen. That okay? Anything bad happen? Wait, was it not on a half grid originally? Oh, I don't have stick to grid on. That looks fine. Okay. That looks fine. Okay. Let's save real quick. Actually, yeah, fuck it. And export this. How big do we want to go? $28 by 17. What was the file size of the 28 by 13? But I put more space between them. So 28 is good. Is that about the same number of grids above and below? That looks like too many, so I have to say yes. Okay. Do I start to lay the groundwork for some of the other maps? One of them is going to be super fucking simple. It's literally just going to be like a ruin. Oh, I should upload the maps I used for the elemental weapons one shot. I should upload those on the Discord for people to use if they want. Even though they're, once again, they're specifics, but they can be reused. You can use your imagination. I'll do that if I remember to after stream. What other daily games are there that I would even do? Time Guesser is good, but it takes a while if you're trying to do well. That's pretty much it, right? My original ones were Connections and Time Guesser. But Dialed is good. Cuddle is good. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did that not... That didn't ask, are you sure, when I saved over. Hold on. That did save properly, right? Maps. Maps. Oh, because there's different dimensions, that's why. Okay. Let's open up. Let's admire our work here for a second. Open that with Chrome. Whatever. That with Chrome. Oh yeah, I forgot that was... So... I'm like super in my chair right now. So we got this as far as the outside. In the canal. And we got the two sub-levels. Actually, that looks better compressed. I don't know why. And then I made this forever ago, just randomly on stream, just cause quality wise, these are better. These ships were like pre-made assets though. I just threw this together just to have like a random thing. I did make these ropes myself though. It's just the lines with effects on them. Okay, I think what we're gonna do. Can I upload these to Discord? Let's see. D&D. It's D&D. D&D. Yeah. And upload file. Desktop. D. Apps. Got. Is that not spelled correctly? Oh, duh. Yeah, these are less interesting. The final one looks good though. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. Get some food, watch the pit, work out, raid my friend. Who's your friend? Infamosat? Playing WoW? More like WoW, that's not old school RuneScape. Look at them real quick.
He's alive.
He's alive. Sure.
Like even like for random, I like.
Slash raid. If you're, I don't know if that's actually a viewer or not in the YouTube chat. I don't know who that is. There's been one person in there for a long time. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Like the stream, do the thing. Dragon, do you have the channel points to pay for the guide the raid thing? If so, you owe me that. If not, CBT for you. I don't? Okay, then you owe me. /raid. X-raid emote. Ooga ooga.